Okay. Phantom, Eric. Hey, Eric. Hey, Phantom. Sorry for the very late start. You wouldn't believe the day I had today. I got locked out of my room. I shit you not. I got locked out of my room. So it's honestly very simple. I was in my room. Bondog was in my room. I was walking her out, guiding her because she sleeps in Bonnie Mama's room. And I closed the door behind me. No lock or anything, mind you. I just closed it normally. And when I got Bondog to Bonnie Mama's room and I tried to go back to my room, I couldn't open the door. It was stuck. I called Bonnie Mama. I called Lord Bonnie. Nope. Stuck. No worries. It started exactly when my shift starts, so it's perfect. Nice, Phantom. We struggled with it for quite a bit until you know what? Let's just call a guy and call it a day. I mean, it has happened with the bathroom door, but we've managed to unstuck it. But now, well, nothing. We had to call someone, and then the guy came. The guy to fix the shower and the electric plugs in our kitchen because one burned. He came to assess the situation. Turns out our shower is fine, but we need to change a couple stuff. So I was gonna say I'm gonna need help with that because we need to fix stuff in the kitchen and the breaks, the switches for the electric supply in Bonnie house. I did talk that our shower wasn't exactly working for a few days now, and the Bonnie Mama ended up burning the connector thingies in the kitchen. So we need to get that fixed. So yeah, I'm gonna need help with that. It was a pretty chaotic night. So yes, I was locked out of my room. Okay, let's start. So how you doing, guys? I hope your day, your week has been less traumatic for you. Damn. Okay, dore. Woohoo! God, that Gangler Ignis is so good. I want more of those. Who is your best pal? Hey, Juanes. My best pal is Shiori. Bella Noir. She's great. Cuckoo. Okay. Let's see. What? All right. We were supposed to do some. We were supposed to do some bounty hunting and look for alpha pals. So I completely forgot that Black Friday is now. It's not just Black Friday. It's pretty much Black Month. And I just checked my I checked my I like to browse AliExpress a lot. I don't buy all the time. I just like to look for stuff or for good deals and save them for later. And I noticed a good bunch. I pretty much have 100 items in my cart because I don't want to lose the seller and stuff. And a good portion of the items that I had in my cart are pretty much unavailable. It seems they sold out. It's insane. So I'm kind of cursing myself because me and my undecisiveness about that gift set I talked about before on stream. When I went to check my shopping cart on AliExpress, it was gone, sold out. I was fucking crashing out. Let's see, who can we kill? Kill. Phantom. No! Not Phantom. What are your crimes, Phantom? Why are you on the hit list? I'm not gonna get you just yet. I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. I'll be looking for now, but I'm watching. I'm always watching. Ah, thank you, Eric. Kill it. It's an impasta. Did he stole your pasta? Okay. Let's explore a little bit. I think I haven't quite. Yum. Up, up, up. So yeah, I got locked out of my room. That's my locker, right? Speaking of pasta, favorite pasta? I really love. This may be a bit classic, but I love or quote unquote simple. I love carbonara and I love bolognese, especially especially if it's something like lasagna. It's a naked pigs, hello bitch lasagna. So yeah, bolognese I like. Ah, easy. Giving hell, baby. Oh, speaking of hollow, Wawa noticed me. Wawa noticed me on Twitter. Let's go. Wawa noticed me on. Wawa noticed me on Twitter. The tweet she liked was was me replying to her tweet about why Latinas don't love me, and but I love you. Yeah, I saw that. Happy. Oh. Oh. Ground support whistle. Oh. So yeah, noticed by Wawa. Ooh, fishing. No, no takeout tonight though. I'm not ordering food tonight. With the repairs we need to make and stuff. With the repairs we need to make, we make and stuff. It's already. I can't go too happy on quote unquote in unnecessary expenses. You can find me while swimming? Fuck you. But and it had to be in this month, so there is like a pudding pod. It's the free pudding pod that you can use on your lips and cheeks, and it's normally it's $20 a pop. Oh, Sinogard is having a uh-oh, we're gonna have to go back. But now, like, I guess it's because because of Black Friday, they're now at like $10.99, basically $11. That's very tempting, and I'm tempting enough for me to want a few shades now that they're in a good deal. But with what happened today, fixing fixing the kitchen thing, and I need to pay, and I have to pay for my internet, of course. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is new. Hopefully my previous taxes helped with some of that. Thank you, Phantom. They arrived just at the right time. I really appreciate it. Oh, I never. This is new. Let's see what's around. Palumba. Ow! Hey. Oh, come on. Stay in the damn ball. There we go. That's a big palumba, I guess. maybe a bit too strong. Oopsie. There's another island like this for the Terraria crossover. Nice. Let's see. Let's keep exploring. Kire! Kire! I wonder if there's like anything new to fish. Any new fishes here or something. Let's see. Guild. Okay, that's new. Okay, okay, okay. Definitely new. Braloha. I'll get to them in a bit. I'm gonna fish that. Oh, and on top of that, we scheduled an appointment with the pet groomer because Bondog needs a bath. Ideally, we wouldn't like. It's so stressful for them, and especially for her, who's so she's so anxious and nervous. But she's due for some claw clipping. God damn. From claw clipping and stuff. Or rather... She's due for... Whoops. God damn it. She's due for... She's due for some maintenance, basically. Oh, damn. So we called like a mobile. So we call like a mobile pet spa. So she would get we call them like one of those mobile pet spas. So they will come over here and and give her a spade. We have problems at the other. Okay, someone is having a hard time. Are you okay? Xenoguard? One of the Xenoguards is not doing well. Oh, I thought legit we had problems. Oh, egg. War sect. Ooh. Okay, let's unpack. And let's go back to bounty hunting. Get back, hello bitch lasagna. Show me your vagina. I got Panko's cover of Saint Bob's stuck in my head. Panko has a really nice voice, I can't help it. I'm gonna kiss your vagina. The pink. Now let's make that majestic thing and use it. Or was it here? Can't remember. All right. Lightning. By the way, completely out of the blue, but I've had catfish. Like I had catfish as food, and I fucking hate it. I found it so disgusting. I didn't like it. It just tasted like dirt. Very unpleasant. Same here. Mm. And I also found it so greasy. I just couldn't stand it. So I'm not a big fan of catfish. I didn't like it either. I assume it was the way they cooked it, but overall I was disappointed. Turtleman once in chat on a stream said that it's not supposed to taste like that, but I don't buy it. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sell it. What was that? Hey, Turtleman! We were talking about that one time that I said that I had catfish and I found it completely disgusting. And you said in chat that it had to be like... It had to go on bad or something because it's not supposed to taste like that. Speak of the turtle. Don't worry, we're not gossiping about you here. We're just talking about gross food. Oh, and that I got locked out of my room. That's why I started late tonight. Alright, the rotten catfish you had. It was rotten, but... No, that was not the one that was rotten. The rotten fish was another fish. It was another type of fish. That one was rotten and I could smell it everywhere. No. It was... The catfish was perfectly fine and I just didn't like it because it was so greasy and it was like... It's like just eating dirt, to be honest. How did that happen? I was walking Bondog out of my room because I was getting ready. And I closed the door behind me. No lock. No lock. I never touch the lock if I'm not in the room. I never do that. And when I got Bondog back to Bonnie Mama's room, I tried to go back into my room and the door was stuck. The taste you described was rotten catfish. How does it taste normally? Because I've never had it ever since. The really greasy look of it didn't help matters. Also, we're gonna hunt down Phantom for crimes. Which ones? Not sure, but he has a bounty on his head and I need the reward, so... So, yeah, the I had to Bonnie Brain moment. No, not Bonnie Brain. I didn't lock the room or anything. The door literally got stuck. Literally, the door got stuck. The door got stuck. I had to call the guys. The texture was a sad part for me. I would have liked it fry probably. When Bonnie Mama cooked it, it was all goopy and very greasy and tasted like dirt. So, oh, the place I ordered my catfish from wrapped it in foil and roasted it. I didn't like how the skin was sticky and the flavors reminded me like a carp, so a somewhat muddy with greasy white meat fish. Yeah, exactly that, Phantom. But this one was a lot greasier and fattier. It had like a giant chunk of fat in the belly. When Mama gave me a medallion. I understand. So we had to call. I had to call the guy to open my door, and also tonight that family friend, the guy that got our shower installed, we had to call him because, well, I told you guys that my shower's not it's been broken for a bit. Turns out that it wasn't the shower, it was the switches. But the Bonnie Mama ended up burning the connector from the kitchen because she connected the rice cooker and the air fryer in the same plug. So she ended up burning that. So tomorrow the guy is gonna come back with replacement parts. So oh, like dirt. Okay, no, that's not rotten. That's prepared incorrectly. You need to remove the Jasmine's streak on its side. Ah, okay. So yeah, no, it tasted like dirt. Literally like if I just put greasy dirt in my mouth. So not very pleasant. Sorry, Phantom. Man, the human screams in this game just kinda get me. Whoa. Okay, we got one. Who's next? Let's go northeast. No worries, he's the impasta. Oops. So yeah, I was talking that I'm gonna need help because everything happened tonight. I had to pay the lock guy. Tomorrow I have to pay the electrician guy, and Saturday we called for one of those mobile dogs pet spas because Spawn Dog is in dire need of a more thorough grooming. She needs her class. She needs some pedicure. Get her claws trimmed. Yeah, it's so stressful for her, but we really can't leave her so stinky for that long. We want to keep her comfortable, but I'm sorry, Doggo. I'm sorry, Bondog. You really need need some water and soap. Yum. Let's try a wave. Okay. 4. Wait. Hey, thanks. Poor stank pup. I mean, when she was so sick a month or so back, we thought that why stress her out with a bath and stuff, but she's recovered a bit, so we feel she can she can take a shower, she can take a bath. And stay stinky for the next few months. Cider. I just use baby soap on my dogs when I give them a bath. I don't want their eyes to sting by accident. But she really needs a for trim as well. She needs like the whole package. She really needs the whole package. So it's about it's long due. She needs a glow up. Oh, and I was talking that Black Friday is not Black Friday anymore. It's Black Month. Holy. And I was talking that there is a balm that works both as a blusher and a lipstick, and that usually is like $20 a pop, but now they're at like $11, $10.99, but it's 11 basically, and the deal is so tempting, but what a horrible timing for Black Friday month. The offer is so good though. I could snatch a few shades and I wouldn't need blushers or lip stuff for a good while. Ooh, ooh. Ah, let's get this guy. Also, I was talking how precisely because it's Black Friday month, a good chunk of the stuff that I had saved in my cart in AliExpress are unavailable. They're sold out basically. It didn't click with me until Ice Daddy mentioned it in Discord. Right, because there's a bunch of deals. People are buying shit like crazy. So thanks to Phantom's generosity and me not finally learning my lesson about being so having problems to make choices on time, Oh, I posted on Discord. You guys saw it. That the flower nose gift set that I was eyeing because it had the weeping angel palette gone. Nope, gone. So I thought I legit was internally crashing out. You can learn. I was internally crashing out over it. This is not the first time something like this happens to me. So I saw that the offer that it's still in stock on Amazon for some unholy reason, and I said, okay, if this is not a sign to act when you can, fucking rabbit, then there is. You know what? Just grab it from Jeff while you can, because by the looks of it, it is, for some reason, it's gone from everywhere. Not, I can't even find it in Taobao. Not even from the official Taobao flower nose shop. Not even from there. Like every time I check, I look for flower nose weeping angel on Taobao. Nope, nope, nope. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Nope. It's gone. So let's say, you know what? It's now or never, rabbit. Grab it while you can. So I just bit the bullet and said, like, you know what? Let's do it. And I bought it. Ooh. So now, because of what I just told you about being so like not having the balls to I mean, yes, sure, make up your mind faster, but do remember to choose no sometimes, so you don't go bankrupt. You don't go bankrupt. Which takes me back to what I just said. Now that there is this really good deal with there is this really good deal with the free pudding pots. I want to get a few more shades, but at the same time I need to be responsible with my spending. It's exactly what you say, Churuman. Because I also tried something. So I mentioned Taobao. You know how I've told you guys that I have a, you know what? Let's go commit crimes at the reserve. You know how I told you that I got a like a PO box / mailbox in Miami for US only purchases? I got one in China, and I bought something small from Taobao. Two flower nose lipsticks, in fact. So I made the test and see how how viable it is. Yes. So I purchased something small, and I want to see how viable it is depending on price. They said that the minimum charge for stuff they bring is 5 kilograms. So the best is to buy several stuff, and then if it's small stuff, buy several stuff and have it in a single thing. So it could work, maybe. I'll see just how much they'll charge for it. But if my gut feeling is correct, I think it should be more or less the same, to be honest, than if I ordered from Ali. So, for example, the lipsticks I ordered from the Little Angel series, like each one is at like $15 on AliExpress, but on Taobao it's like $5. So depending on how much it costs to bring the stuff in, it could be worth it for, like, if I want to get several flower nose stuff and consolidated in a single package. No, I'm on the wrong side. It's an experiment. You guys know that I don't, for example, I don't always... Oh. I don't always use my Miami address slash mailbox, because usually it's so expensive to bring stuff. So yeah, that's the story. I see, I see. Ooh. Hello. Hey, Lailin. Oh, come on. I kind of want to capture these guys, but I'll get charged with crimes. Rock blocked. That is a shadow beak? That is a shadow beak. And now it is mine. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go choose the coast. So yeah, I'm here really tempted to grab another 1 or 2 shades from Fui's pudding pot. Oh. Oh. Actually, I was gonna suggest if we could watch a video of the thing on... Hello? Hello? Don't kill him, woman. Yes. Not yes. Shimatta. Those passives though. Up. Actually, let me grab stuff. Let's go to a base. Let's go back home and oh, get the Syndicate Elite. Ish. He gets rocket ammo. I need that. Shotgun shell, shotgun shell, shotgun shell. Oh, Pilanmar. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Don't do that. Oops. I thought they were drowning. Ooh, Mimok, Mimok, Mimok. Man, Truman wasn't here when it happened, but oh, it's not a mimog. But wow. But I got a giant mimog, a lucky mimog. The guy was becoming a problem. I got a lucky mimog and I couldn't catch it. I'm still so mad about that. Oh, nice. Not nice. I couldn't catch it. Okay, we live in. Man, I'm so mad about that. Oh. Wow. There we go. That's rough. Yeah, you don't say. Whee. So let me unpack stuff and we're gonna watch a video that shows the thing that I'm talking about that's on sale, and I'm really tempted to get. Damn Black Friday. Hmm. Hey, let me. Okay, let's watch the thing. Let me look real quick. I know this is not the kind of content you're used to, but bear with me. Let me see. YouTube. The guy is Edward Avila. We putting hot. Okay, let's let's see. Quality. We need some actual quality. Let's see. Firefox. Let me. Okay, let me mute Palworld for a second. Okay, let me see. Can you guys hear it? Um, oh, it was muted. Never mind. So, okay, let's try again. And by the way, I'm gonna link it just so you guys give him a like at least, give him a view. So this product was always sold out in Korea, so the brand sent them all to me. We pudding pot. Okay, so you guys ready? There we go.
I look.
Does this shirt make me look gay?
Let's just cut to the chase. Our girlies over at Free, done, sent me a whole ass box. Yo, I don't know, tier Free, I don't know how they're getting my address because I don't remember ever messaging these brands, but they sent me a whole box. I don't know, I'm just really excited because if there's one thing about me being a YouTuber, this is where I use my influencer privileges to get the occasional product that I'm interested in. You
Hell
might
yeah.
know Free for their pudding pots that were like super viral.
They're
in
very, very
Korea.
good, by the
And
way.
for me, the most surprising thing about the whole fiasco with this product is the sheer number of colors.
Look at that. 2, 4, 6. There are 36? Oh, no. 30. 30. There are 30.
That they have, these ones. So cute. I myself have actually bought quite a few of them, 10 of them, of the ones I could get my fucking hands on. Because they are always sold out. Because there's a specific color, the #1 most sold color, without. I would always be trying to look for it in Olive Young. And it was funny to me because every time
I actually got one. I got that one on a previous deal. Very good. I like it, but when I put it on my lips, it makes them look a bit too pale. So I'm gotta see if I can make them work or use it as a primer, like as a base for another color.
I go to Olive Young and I'm standing around the Free like area and I'm looking at the colors to see if they have them in stock. When I'm going to flag an Olive Young staff, I can tell when our eyes match. In their head, they're like, "Oh fuck, another one of these bitches asking me if that shit is in stock." And even at their free little pop-up. I'm sorry. And even at their free pop-up store in Seongsu-dong, obviously sold out. But lo and behold, Miss Fee sent me all their stuff. So I think it would be kind of crazy for me to swatch every single thing on my face. So instead, I'm just gonna do more of an unboxing and go through all the colors. We'll talk about it.
There is a lot of colors.
Color, etc., etc. But let me take all this shit out and I will be right back. Yo, I'm so freaking overwhelmed. They sent me all of their blurry pudding pots
Holy.
and all of their 3D volumizing glosses. They also gave me 2 of their cute little key rings and one of their finger-like silicone lip brushes, which I think might be useful for when we're swatching this shit. To be honest, I have a lot of these already. I think I'll use these to swatch. But as you can see, their blurry pudding pots come in 30 shades.
30. That reminds me. I'm still fighting with AliExpress to get that refund on the stuff that never arrived. You know, like the random knickknacks and trash for less than $10 that I bought. If I'm not gonna get them, they better give me my money back. Eee. Rabbit, I have too many Y chromosomes to understand what's happening here. Double Y chromosome syndrome? Why? Basically, it's the pudding pots are basically like they have like a texture like a pudding, very soft, and you can use them. You can use it as a blush or for your lips. He's gonna swatch them, but like usually they release like between 2 or 6 shades and stuff. But back then we released 30 shades. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. So he's gonna swatch them in on his arm and show how they look.
And they're organized by family of color. And I'm going to swatch all of these, but first let me mention the glosses. As you can see, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 glosses, but there's actually only 6 shades. Why? Because if you see here, this is the shade Vanilla, and if you see here, there's a 30.
Oh yeah, and the glosses, it's 6 shades, but they are divided by 30% to 70%. Basically, that is like the amount of pigment they have. 30 is more sheer, like very subtle, and 70, of course, it's gonna be more noticeable.
And there's a 70%. At first I was like, what the hell is that? Actually, no. My first thought was, damn, Free must have a lot of money to be able to release 2 versions of 1 shade. But basically, I believe the percentage is supposed to represent the amount of pigment or color that's in the product. So if you get a certain shade with a 30%, it's going to be more of like a watercolor, sort of sheer gloss, while the 70% version of the shade is going to be a little bit more, according to them, a vibrant yet muted version of basically a more pigmented gloss. So put that to the side for now.
It has more color.
So they gave me this cute little pouch. Ah, that is so Y2K. What would you even fit in here? I guess one of your pudding pots? It looks like the hot air balloon that the little kid was supposedly stuck in while it was in the air.
Who could forget that homemade flying saucer in 2009?
Okay, let me.
That kid's parents actually got in actual trouble. Like, that's what the stunt they pulled, that's a crime.
Take all the shit out of the box and I'll be right back again.
A quick guide to what looks good for each season.
This sound reminds me of when my grandparents would play mahjong with all the other Asian aunties and uncles. One thing that can be a little bit confusing is the fact that, I mean, it's understandable. Like, if they were to make each individual color have its own top, like the coloring, it would be so crazy expensive. So
yeah, so basically same family of color, but they have the same pot, but it's different shades. Each individual color, though, that will actually be very expensive.
I can see why they made...
Because the pots themselves are made of frosted glass.
all the colors in the same line here, the same exact top, but sometimes it's like they don't really match sometimes, or like look at this, like with this top, I guess this kind of makes sense, but within the same line, you get a color like this, so it's like kind of confusing. But anyway, so according to them, their lip and cheek blurry pudding pot is a fluffy pudding formula that softly blurs and smooths, giving your lips and cheeks an airbrushed look, which is correct. Again, I can see the sea beauty influences because this type
Because it basically it gives you like a filter effect on your skin in real life.
of product was already quite popular in China. They would call them lip muds or whatever because of the texture. Although the whole velvety, blurry lip type of product is not new. This sort of format, I think, has been around. But anyway, let's swatch this first line. This is the shade O. I'm going to use the lip brush.
See?
So this is a kind of mauve, like a pink with a bit of a purple undertone to it. So I think this would look
Blue.
good on cool summers. This is the shade Like. Oh yeah, that's a much brighter pink. Of course, when you blend it out, the color's gonna be a lot softer, but it seems you can really build up the color. Except if you really build it up, I feel like it's gonna, especially if you have drier lips, I feel like it could end up looking a little bit more, almost cakey.
Yeah, I have an issue that my lips tend to be very, very, very dry. Need to
So
hydrate more
this color, I
ironically.
can see a light summer or a bright winter wearing. These are both pink, but this one, the first one, just has a little bit more of a softness to it. If you're like a summer or a soft summer, this one might look too bright on you.
I know. Okay, an expression. Basically, in Asia, it's very popular. What's called the color. Whatchamacalled? Color analysis, and basically people that it puts people in like it's spring, summer, autumn, winter, and there are colors associated with each season, and each season also has their own subcategories, like the cool dark summer, dark bright dark. For example, I'm a dark winter, so colors associated to that season will suit me best, and so on and so forth. There's also light summer, dark summer, and so on and so forth. For example, I cannot my subtones like are more are my subtone is cool, so stuff like that has orange or yellow and warm colors, those wouldn't look good on me. They would actually make me look sick. So stuff like berry shades, blue, and those are better suited for me.
This is the infamous shade Without, but you can see why it would be popular because it's just a really cute, easy to wear, sort of neutral. It's not too warm, not too cool. That's such an ugly swatch, I'm sorry.
I got that one. It's really nice.
Why it would be popular because it's just a really cute, easy to wear, sort of neutral. It's not too warm, not too cool. That's such an ugly swatch, I'm sorry. I have this in my kit, and I use it quite often as like a sort of base for lips to kind of mute out the lip color. It's really cute by itself if you like to keep your lips understated, but it works really great in tandem with stronger colors because it makes a good base for lips because it's quite neutral. Then we have the shade My, which is much deeper than Without.
Oh my.
If you took Without and you made it slightly deeper and more orangey warm, then you'll get...
For example, like one of the easier ways to find your subtone is looking at your arm and looking at your veins. All right, I'm gonna say it. Say it. They all look the same to you? You don't see the difference? Rabbit, what portion of your artist do you think wears makeup? Nobody. I'm just showing you guys what is the thing. I'm just showing you guys what is the thing that has me considering getting a few more shades. Look, let's put it this way. What's a good I guess it's still a very female thing. So who do you think is paying attention right now? I'm trying to explain. Okay, I'll stop. Come in. I'm just trying to explain. Like there is a bunch of shades. I kind of want to grab a few now that they're on sale because there's it's dumb how expensive they are normally. Gumin. I'm sorry. I'm just here nerding about girly stuff. Let me. Oh, not nighttime. I'm sorry, guys. I was probably boring you, but I don't want to be mean. I really don't. But this is a 25-minute video, and people aren't gonna watch it with you. Okay. But thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. The point is, there is a lot of shades, and I want a few of them. Mm. Up. Maybe I could, well, if I could actually contact her, maybe I could talk about it with Sheena. Up. Mm. Actually, no, let me save this. Gumin. Okay, maybe for Asatsu and and we got lots of snacks on hand. Or order some. Well, it's not DoorDash, but it's pretty much the equivalent here of DoorDash. Mm, I'm sorry, guys. I kinda me dejé llevar. How's the expression? Got caught into it, I guess. Oh, but, but, I do need a Palworld. Hmm. Rampaging Pal map. Mm. Oh, good one. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna save this. Gonna open it. Sorry, guys, I was probably boring you. Uh, uh, well, now that you mentioned that, Toodleman, there is someone that may want to watch something related to makeup specifically, or my flower nose collection. Asha. Asha pretty much asked when I was going to do a collection showcase stream, like basically a handcam collection. Uh, Basically like a handcam stream where I showcase my collection. He basically said like, "What? Watch a cute anime girl talk about makeup." Ow. Oh, surprising. Well, showing your own stuff with a handcam is better because it's you and your stuff. Hi, hi. Wakarimashita. North. I need to go north. Okay. No, leave me alone. I don't know. Who's to say that? Starion. I can't catch it, right? Damn it. You know what? I'm kinda running out of ammo. I want one of these. Oh, since we're talking about beauty, Bonnie's sister invited us to eat outside for Bonnie Mama's birthday. So Bonnie Mama got a double birthday dinner. And remember when I told you guys that Bonnie's sister told me, like, Laran, stop buying so much makeup and shit and save money to get laser treatment for your scars? Bye. Hey, we got him. Ah, perfect. Oh yeah. I told her that I told check this out. I told her that I was looking into it, and that while I was looking into it, the algorithm She does have a point. You could do that. Yeah, but pay attention. I told her that I was looking into it, and the algo picked it up, and now I was getting like videos of botched, not just botched plastic surgeries, but also botched procedures with laser, like laser like laser treatment, micro needling, scar treatment, laser shaving your legs. And you know what she told me? She said, and you know what she told me, and also that I was looking into the laser stuff. I shit you know, I shit you not. She told me, Laren, the only thing I will change about you is your nose. Algorithms are spooky. Yeah. She told me the only thing. She told me, Laren, the only change I will change about you is your nose. I didn't say anything. But I pretty fucking clearly remember her telling me to get uh, to get laser, and then she tells me save money and get the only thing I will change about you is your nose. Save money and get a nose job. I guess that counts as a compliment by her standards. Hey, Shorin. Item force. I'm feeling generous, so it's a 30-minute mute. I like Pokemon, and I am angry at Nintendo and Game Freak, but the only shit stealer we need here is me. Pokemon Zai is really fun and selling super well. Try about it. Well, I don't have a Switch, so I can't even play it, but the whole texture blocks thing, it's not exactly reassuring. Ow! Oh, come on. And the keycard thing was forced by publishers who wouldn't let their games go on the console otherwise. Very few games do that, and they're third party. Keycards? What about the keycards? I haven't heard about the keycards. Rather, I'm unaware. I lack information. I really don't play Nintendo games for years now. I'm a PC gamer. I don't play Nintendo games because I'm broken. I don't have a Switch. Damn, Shiori has no chill. I still want to play Pokemon. I like Pokemon. But not until Game Freak get its shit together. Pokemon ZA has some good stuff, but also some questionable stuff. At least they kind of fixed the human designs, but they fumbled on some of the Pokemon designs. Fucking Mega Starmie, man. Nikujaga. Shitty. It sucks, but Nintendo didn't even want it. Blaming them for caving to an ultimatum is dumb. Ah, a small number of Switch 2 games are sold on physical cards, but the games aren't on the cards. You download it and the card is your license. Ah, Sayaku. It sucks. It sucks, but Nintendo didn't even want it. Blaming them for caving to an ultimatum is dumb. Yes, they should have done better with the building textures, but it's such a small thing. The new megas are weak, but they went hard on the modeling and animations for the Pokemon. Marip has never been cuter. Does Nintendo make ya pay a subscription fee to use their online services? That's what made me go away from Xbox and eventually PlayStation. Yes. They have done that since the Switch. Uh, uh, uh. Big Sags. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Ow. Woo! I like how he makes me fly with every hit. That's funny. Ow. Ow. Oh, I kinda wanna steal this place. I guess I can't though, because enemies will respawn. Nice. Don't bother, Shiori. We're out. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, the whole building can despawn too? Oh, really? Huh. Let's see. Is there anything here I may have missed? Dore dore. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of here. And rated. Okay, let's go back and stash our spoils of war. So yeah, I love Pokemon. Don't misunderstand me, but that's why I am. It's that's also why I'm mad at Game Freak right now. And the whole Palworld lawsuit. Can you believe that actually people protesting online was what got the American Patent Office to revise the whole Nintendo use use shit to catch shit and make it fight for you shit um patent. Eh, I can acknowledge when they do something right, and that is super fun. You need to try. You need to try Power Tournament. So much to do, so much can go wrong. Eileen statue. Let's make a Eileen statue somewhere. Uh, uh, dark fragment. Ah, なるほど。Wee-hoo. Hmm. Huh? Is cigars. So the lawsuit was really disappointing. But the fact that the American Office for Patents and stuff are gonna look into it is pretty big. You can't bully everyone forever. Mm. The thing, Yeah, that was awful, but they're getting their butts kicked right now. The thing the NPCs say that makes Dia go IO inside is pretty funny. Really? I've seen a lot of fan art of one trainer in Za. That's pretty much she goes around in a spandex and has a pretty nice ass. Which sounds about right. Oh, where is the Lylene tablet thing? Ooh. I think it's time. I think it's time we get ready for a Lylene battle. But before that, Dogars! DOGAS. Dogar. Dogars. DOG. Mm, where do you make the Lylene tablet thing again? In oh no. Mm, there it is. Okay, once the eggs are ready, I'm gonna set the thing real quick. Actually, no, let me save it. By the way, remember that cousin, the cousin that Bonnie Mama's cousin that helped us, when like to get lent us some money, well, so I could get the PC and start out. So Bonnie Mama talked to her today, and she told her that there was no need to pay her. She's so sweet, but I understand Bonnie Mama. I still want to pay her back too. Like there's no need. Just keep the money. No, no. I want to pay her. We want to pay her back. Mm. Bonnie Mama also says that she wants to give her a an eyeshadow palette from Flower Nose. Oh yeah, she's really sweet. She Bonnie Mama really liked the Flower Nose stuff more than she admits. or rather, she really liked it more than she lets on. But because she's suggesting a lot to give the stuff as gifts and stuff, I actually try to try the the merchant in me came out and tried to sell her on some stuff, and she seemed a bit interested. But the point is, Bonnie Mama wants to give her a flower nose eyeshadow palette. Say that's fine, that's good. We can we can give her one next time. She's gonna move. She's gonna move to a town closer. Well, not close, but it's gonna be closer than where she is right now. So Bonnie Mama wants to gift her an eyeshadow palette. Oh, I think she really liked the I showed her the Eden's Angel eyeshadow palette that I showed her. So that's the story. Also, Bonnie's sister still hasn't used the flower nosed gift set I gave her. She says that it's so cute that it's that she feels bad about using it. And speaking of Bonnie Mama, it's a work of art. It is. And speaking of Bonnie Mama, she's for her having for her everything is a fucking addiction. She said, "You are addicted. You are addicted to figures. You're addicted to makeup. You don't have enough space to store all the stuff. I'll manage. First, we're gonna move out of here in maybe 1 or 2 years after Bonnie Mama is fully recovered. And two, she thinks my Nendo collection is excessive. I told her, you sweet, sweet summer child. I am frugal. I am frugal with the stuff I have. She hasn't seen the insane collections uh, makeup artists or makeup content creators have and stuff, or makeup talk. You know what? It's nighttime. Time to night hunt. Okay, we got the dark gay pony. What's up? Hey, Pacman. Lee las reglas. Uh, ooh, statue. Ow. going back into going back to Bonnie Mama's cousin, she said, but I never see Laran wearing makeup. Does she wear makeup? You said, I wear makeup when we have to go out and stuff, and sometimes when I'm at home. But I've worn makeup. Ah, Sayaku. Oh, I see another. I still can't believe Baba and she is a special week. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Hmm. So, okay, back to Bonnie Mama being appalled about my Nendo and about my figure collection, rather, my mostly Nendo collection. Mm, okay, southeast. No, yeah, southeast. Told her, to be fair, I haven't pre-ordered stuff from from Good Smile for a good few months now. First, because I'm really strapped, and I realized that at some point, shiny, shiny, I hear it. Mount Crest. Ah, come on. That's a big cat. Stop it. Ish. I pre-ordered that plushie from Good Smile last month. Nice. Actually, I because I learned my lesson, and because with Bonnie Mama stuff I'm going on, and I haven't pre-ordered much stuff from Good Smile. But I actually I actually pre-ordered Kuripan, the Homura Kuripan plushie. I like I like my Homu. And recently Levi, the Shingeki last season Levi Nendo, but that one comes out in like April. Humu, 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 humu. Mm. But yeah, I haven't pre-ordered stuff in a good couple months now. Aside from the Homura stuff, I aside from the Homura stuff and Levi, not much that I'm interested in they have announced the stuff that I'm interested in. However, supposedly pre-orders for the Asanagi for the Asanagi figure, Azure Lane Asanagi figure should come out this month, but I haven't seen anything about it. But yeah. I got Blue Archives Azusa plush. Nice, nice. Oh, let me get a water pal. Saya no Uta's Saya Nendo was just announced. Oh, let me check. Good smell. Tempting? I admit it. Tempting? Let's see. Nendo Saya, Atago, Dora Mansion. They're re-releasing the Sasuke and Naruto Nendos. Now that's a throwback. Okay. Saya. Saya is tempting. Bonnie Mama is not gonna like that background. It comes out in September. Okay. Okay. Good smile, you may have gotten me there. I'm considering it. I'm actually considering it. Cheeky bastards. Oh shit. Do you think something Saya related is gonna come out soon? I don't know. An anime? Utsuma continues to plunder the bomb wallet. No, that's what I was talking about. Like, I haven't pre-ordered stuff for let's say a couple months now. Partly because economic situation, and given my current circumstances, I can't and the fact that I don't have that I don't have the clairvoyance skill. Who knows? They could charge me when I'm really strapped and I don't have the money. So I've refrained from pre-ordering stuff. But then again, Goodsma hasn't released the stuff that I'm interested in for a while. If there was an announcement coming, they announced the Nendo after the announcement to capitalize on the hype. Oh, true. They will have to make it very safe if they wanted to make that into an anime. Nah, Phantom. There is one studio, there is an anime studio that can make Saya no Uta. And that is Passione. The guys that Passione are the guys that made Interspecies Reviewers and recently Nukitashi. They fucking went all out on Nukitashi. Holy shit. If they actually make a Sayanota anime, that's gonna be insane. By the way, Good Smile US switched to charging when they send it to, because the price might fluctuate a lot because of tariffs. Now you'll understand. Now you'll feel my pain, Turtle Man, and anyone in the US. Moricans, you will now feel my pain. And it's time. It's wartime. So yeah, there is a studio that can definitely animate there's actually two, Passione, or the guys that made redo of Healer. Those two, either of those can make a Asaya no Uta anime. Shinjite. Let's see. You, Cynthia, again, Menhera, Pumba. I think we can. Maybe not. All right. All right, boys. Let's party. Well, recently Japan government is going to be backing up anime studios and such to prevent outside Western from altering or enforcing some sort of censorship that alters the original work. Nice. Not sure when or how they intend to do that or how it affects the outside market. I can imagine outside markets want to ban it and we can go back to pirating like usual. All right. Let's Muzi. Ooh, I haven't made beds. Never mind. Everyone fighting and I'm here building beds. Yes. Yay, Mina. Mina yata. So, okay, you guys eat, and as soon as you eat, you so slow. As soon as you eat, you guys are going. Holy shit, Astragon is munching. So so yeah, I for for better for the in this case for better in this case for in this case for better Good Smile hasn't announced anything I may possibly want except for Saya. Saya is very tempting. Oh, let me stash this. Oh, soy. Zo será slow. So this is my strategy for summons and stuff. I just let I just let I just have that base as an impromptu summoning thing. I think I'm gonna take this to the other camp because people will be hungry. Ferocious. Oh, still. Oh yeah, I think let me. Oh yeah, I think I showed you Shoreline Asanagi figure. If it's exclusive to Ami Ami, I'm gonna lose it. Uh, oh yeah. First, Turumal hasn't seen the um the eyeshadow palette that I was very on the fence about getting. First, let me show you. Look at that. Those colors are insane. It's so pretty. This is my favorite flower nose collection, aesthetically speaking. So that's the palette that's suddenly fucking gone everywhere. Can't find it on AliExpress. Can't find it on even on their website, on Flower Nose's website. Can't find it on Taobao. And this is the figure that I'm waiting for any sort of announcement I want to get. I'm more of an endo than figures, but this is so pretty. And I married her on Azure Lane and got her to level 20. So it's only fair that I get a figure of her, right? It's been a long time coming. I think it's gonna. Oh my god! If it's a Miami, it's a Miami exclusive. Fucking kill me! It's a Miami exclusive. And pre-orders closed. It's releasing this December. I should have pre-ordered. I should have pre-ordered. I should have pre-ordered. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Will it let me pre-order? Will they ship to Boneland? Is the question. It seems they do. Sorry, Bone. Maybe they'll have some stock. I had hopes that it wasn't an exclusive. You know what? I forgot to check another thing. Shoreline as a Nagi figure. The regular Asanagi figure, like not the summer one, releases on April 2. Sayaku. It's the same that happened with the Gods Nendoroid, the armored Gods Nendoroid. I can't have nice things. Why would I get nice things? Fuck me, right? Well, joking. I do have quite a few nice things, and thanks to you guys. But I want that nice thing in particular. Kono setsubo. Ah, これが私の絶望。朝なぎ、こんなところで鍛えてくれてありがとう。I have watched Rebellion so many times that I kinda memorized some of the lines. Alright, I have to go back. Mm, 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 mm. I need more. Oh, you know what? Friendly. Speaking of Rebellion, friendly reminder that Rebellion got snubbed from the Oscar because the judges were too fucking didn't care to watch anything for the category of best animated feature. You and that was in the time when when everything was getting super woke. You'd think that Paradise Lost with lesbians will be kinda their alley. Nope. Paradise Lost with magical lesbians. Bigots. But yeah, they literally did not watch. Most of them did not vote in the category. No, and they didn't watch it. Animation is for children. But you know what? Good. Uncultured swines, a lot of them. Hollywood Hollywood is irrelevant these days anyway. Uh, okay, it is daytime. Let's let's hunt some more berserker pals. Um, oh, I don't think I unmuted the game. let me let me whoops. Whoops. Hey Queenie. Up. Fuck. Yabe. It's okay, we love listening to you most of all. Ah, thank you, Phantom. Hmm. Okay, it is nighttime, which means start looking for stuff northwest. Statue. So yeah, speaking of figures, makeup, and Bonnie Mama, she likes a lot of the stuff I get, but she is, well, she's not completely stoic, but I guess I got that from her. She likes it a lot more than she lets on, I've noticed. Like, I was showing to her cousin, or I guess she's my cousin once removed, the my Shion figure. This is so cute. She asked how much it costed. Honestly, I don't remember. I said $20 just to give an answer. What do you ask? Oh, that's kind of expensive. Then nah, is it? I told Bonnie, yeah, maybe, but look at the quality of the paint look at the quality of the paint job. It is a very good. There are no smudges. It is a very refined, amazing job when it comes to painting. That's what you pay for. This better be good. Ah. Longer and vampiric? Okay. Huh? Dan has occasionally said things about anime designs that make me think he would have been a weeb if he'd lived a few decades later. Weaver is generic, I'm telling you. Lord Bonnie... No, not Lord Bonnie. Bonnie brother is a weeb. Bonnie brother is a weeb, and Bonnie sister is more weeby than she'd care to admit. When we met with her for Bonnie Mama's birthday, she casually admitted that she actually watched Fuera. She mentioned other series, but Fuera is the one that stuck me the most. Okay, that's a good start. Well, nice. I recommended her Violet Evergarden and Oshinoko. I wonder if she cried with the first couple of written episodes. Those really hit you in the nether parts. Oh shit. Give me a second. Let me open the image again. There we go. Okay, it should be around that area. So Bonnie Mama actually is like, those figures are so, she says, those figures are so pretty. And she actually has made comments that let a bit more that how much she actually likes it. Like it's, I like, it's a mí me aterra, ella dice, a mí me aterra lo precisas que son esas figuras. Like, it terrifies me. Something like this. It terrifies me. It is completely dumbfounded by the quality of the figures. Oh god, this fucking place. Ow! Wee! Free the chicken! Go KFP! Go with your brethren! Ow! You know what? Our job's done. Bye! Sayonara! Huh, surprising but cool. It's kinda sad that their leader has no idea her people do this to fund her dream. Wait, who? Oh, I'm gonna crash. Oh man, it's morning again. Oh, statue. So yeah, Bonnie Mama, I think she likes my stuff more than she lets on. In before Bonnie Mama stream when. I'm not averse to the idea, but I don't trust Bonnie Mama with keeping the obsecks in check. I can very easily see her calling me by my full name. Good taste, good taste. Insta dogs? Yeah. She's not malicious, of course, but she says that she doesn't understand what I do, that she hears me sometimes through the door, but she has no idea, so she can't. Bonnie Mama can't be Peco Mama. Peco Mama is a natural. We need a lion. We need a lion pal here. Oh, I haven't explored. Let's explore a bit. Oh, I haven't. A bit northeast. Let's. I haven't quite explored this. Let's get it. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Bonnie Mama definitely likes my whip shit, but at the same time she then goes, but you have way too much stuff. It's an addiction. It's not an addiction. I know when to stop, and I've stopped for a good couple months now. I may break my streak with Saya though. Saya is very tempting. I haven't really explored this area. Let's change that. She's really abusing that word, yeah. I love the cave treasures. Treasure? Gloopy. Cute! Cute! It's like the Gothitelle line in Pokemon. Goth girls. Oh, you can find caves with treasures, but they are cosmetic aside from normal chests occasionally. Oh, okay. Oh. You need fire. Nice. Shroom soup. Oh, frames, frames. Please. Please, not my frames. I need them. Those gloopies are what I made into Ina and Ina Mark II. Really? Nice. Ah, leave me alone. Yamete. Oh, this needs electricity. Okay, nice, nice. We're clearing the map. Oh, there's something northeast. If the frames kill you, it will be a fatal frame. Don't, not the frames. I think it's getting a second game, right? That's awesome. So by the way, Bonnie Mama's appointment with the surgeon will be on the 12th. So we're excited, but also it's a bit overwhelming. The surgery really seems a lot closer than we expected. One thing though is that it's the issue of babysitting Lord Bonnie. Is that the surgery or just pre-surgery exam? No idea. I assume it's pre-surgery assessment. Isn't your birthday the 11th? Yes. Yes, Phantom. Which, speaking of birthdays, well, it's probably VTuber birthdays. They're most likely fakes, right? Because OPSEC, of course, my birthday is not actually on the 11th of November. I just chose the date because 11/11 kinda looks like a couple of rabbit ears, if you will. Oh, she's so dead. Bye. Oh yeah. We got Ina's. Oh, they do look like Ina. So it's 11/11 because that is the don't make me kill you. Okay, I'm sorry, Ina. At school, we all paused to appreciate the 11/11/11 on 11/11/2011. Nice. Ammo. Food. Comida. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Okay, you know, let's go south just to see if there's anything. Holy shit, my frames. If it's in the same month, it doesn't feel too far away when it's celebrated. It will just be late or early birthday. Well, I guess I can give you a clue. This is a very late birthday. Well, not very late, but it is quite late. Oh, oh, the oil rig. Never mind. I am not getting anywhere near that. So I guess if I got Gura said her birthday on June 20th because that's when Jaws was released. Oh shit, that's right. Jaws. That's an oil rig and I'm not getting anywhere near that. Oh lol, okay, I hope your special day was enjoyable. It was, Phantom, thank you. Don't worry. Oh, what I was saying is that if I were to reincarnate and leave this mortal coil of being a rabbit, I don't know, maybe I'll set my birthday to something closer to my birthday. Cowardly victim. Stop fighting. Help, I don't wanna be here anymore. A giant scary pal attacked us. It shot up and spit out humans like they were toys. You have to catch some pals and build a base before night comes. This however you can. You have to survive, haven't escaped this island. Oh, okay. I'm actually doing pretty well for myself, but that's alright, thank you for the freebies. Okay, let's go back. Oh? Loopy. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Can I cook something? Ah, God, game. Why are you torturing me like this? If there is something this rabbit loves, aside from Japanese curry and sweets, is takoyaki. I torture my weakness. Takoyaki. And for the life we can't find good takoyaki here or anywhere. We cannot find takoyaki at all. And I love takoyaki. I always get it when we get ramen. Man, you Americans are lucky. You can get almost any food you can think of. Like right away. Not so easy here, Saj. I remember. There is some takoyaki here, but they are pretty neat for the most part. Only some places are pretty good. Takoyaki ga hoshii. Hoshii. I may actually have to step out for a bit because I want to get cereal. Believe it or not, I got food. I got food this time. Bless you, blessing us. Thank you. Takoyaki. Taco. Oh, I need to fix my spear. Ish. All right, my stats. 3 stat points. Yay, food. Oh, well, no problem. You know, it's just stepping out for a bit and then coming back. What should I get? Maybe more stamina and more health, just to not die in 2 hits. Oh, let me see. Are these consumables or is it a permanent item? you know what? Now that we're talking about give me a second. I need the electricity thing. The power plant thing. God damn it. Sayaku. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna. Hello, hey, Isari. Give me a second. I'm gonna get that cereal and we'll continue in a bit. I'm back. So while I was getting my cereal, I was thinking about Nike and the current event. Very good. The story was so good. Holy shit. There is a unit that she is Gojo, but actually if she is Fem Gojo, but actually more on a how to explain it. She's more of an actual monk and kinda Buddha compared to Gojo. Mainly because of her eyes. Let me full body shot. Here. She is the Buddha, she is everywhere. And mainly because of the eyes. She has them close here, but she has Gojo's eyes and the eyelashes. Nayuta Gojo, maybe? Let's see if I can find a picture of her with her eyes open. Oh yeah, this is a CG. Let's use this. Her boobs look different sizes. Turtle man. Boobs are not symmetrical. Here's a little secret. Boobs are not symmetrical. Naturally, they are not symmetrical. So yeah, she definitely got the 6 eyes. Yoiki Tenkai. Yeah, but in anime they usually are. They are symmetrical, it's just that they have... Well, probably to create the illusion of her being on the side. And by the way, she's voiced by Ayako Kawasumi. Great job as always. think I'm gonna need more cereal. Seiba! He's a lot more calmer, actually. Mm. Why does it keep... So, Nikki's story is actually really good. I know jokes about the plot, but it is actually really good. I need to catch up with the story though. They actually introduced a story mode that lets you read the story without worrying much about being able to fight, which normally I would scoff at it, but the thing is that the story progress in Nikke is so fucking slow after a certain point that if you really want to keep reading the story, you're gonna have to look on YouTube or something. Because the story is legitimately good. But that's actually one of the reasons why I actually quit the game for a long time. The progress I was making on the story, I wanted to read the story, was so fucking slow that I just I was losing my patience and said fuck it. Mm. Because seriously, I wanna keep reading the story, but the progress is so slow, I just kinda fucking rage quit. But glad that now we can actually we can read the story up. I want to go this way. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this side. What is good? Hey WTF. Damn, I may actually have to get more cereal. We're here palling, exploring. And talking about Nikke. Chori no megami ni Nani? There is something. Huh. Seems Palworld is gonna win the case. Really? Are there any updates? I do know that the US Office of Patents are going to look into the whole thing. Whoa, frames. Oh, okay, there is another place. Oops, sorry. Oh? Naruhodo. Sunlit Isle. Is this the other island, Phantom? Oops. They lost the patent in Japan. Without that, the case is dead in the water. Mm. It should have a statue of a human in hollow diamond near a teleporter. Oh, okay, okay. Dory. Terrible. These guys I don't have. Cute! Do you really want to pick a fight with me? Oh, I need water, of course. Purples. Oh. Oh, Rogo. Catch a few of these, why not? So, I have a question. Maybe you guys know about this. When I was when we were out with Bonnie's sister or Bonnie Mama's birthday and stuff, we saw a dog, a pretty funny one. It had the head of a husky and fluffy like a husky, but it had kind of the body of a one of those wiener dogs. It wasn't tiny, but it had the head of a husky, and it had a long, small body, like it's a bit, like a bit bigger wiener dog. It was really funny. Sounds like a mix. That's what I thought too. Or maybe he had some sort of condition, but legit it was. But legit it was fluffy, fluffy like a husky with the head of a husky, and even the same fur color. But it had a long. It had a long It had a long and a long body and short legs like a wiener dog. It was really funny. Yeah, mixed breeds kind of dub weird. Husky corgi mix, yeah. Oh, maybe that could be it. Yeah, it was. It was really funny because it the little guy looked like a chimera gone wrong. Look, when we saw it, oh, look at that dog. He's like a husky wiener. So yeah, we saw that very peculiar little guy. There's Ore. I need to stash this. So cool. Wiener dogs and husky dogs are very vocal. A mix of them might be a nightmare to live with. I'm not saying it was a wiener dog. I said that it looked like a wiener dog because he had a he had a long body. Husky dachshunds get a dachshund head shape, but somehow husky corgis get the whole husky head with the corgi body. So it really was a husky corgi mix. That's funny. That's man, Pokemon breeding. No. So yeah, so that was a... It was a mixed boy. Funny result. It's so weird because the head was clearly too big. Like, I saw it and I thought that it somehow kinda... when I looked at it, I thought like this is not supposed to work, but here it is. Because it was legit the whole husky head on a corgi body. Someone was playing sport with their dogs. Dinah. Doko. My last dog was a mix of terrier with cocker spaniel. Black and white fur. The first half was a straight fur and the black half was like a sheep. Oh damn, they already killed a couple. Well, how? Oh fuck. Ow. Nice. Easy. Oh. Stop attacking, pals. Starting shit with people. Well, pals. Oh dear. Hmm. Daytime, I guess south? west. Something fought here and killed whatever this was. What is the lore of Palworld? Kinda like seeing all those Dalamadur corpses around us maps in World and Wilds. How do you know it was a fight? That's easy. Oh. Look at the map. The skeleton is right where the whatever this is. It is not a straight line, but it is very evident it was there. And there is lava in there. When the rest of the in the rest of the map there is not. Which means something created that valley and melted the rock. So one attack. That reminds me, I was watching like one of those guys that survive in the out in the wilds from Discovery, and the guy was walking through a swamp, and he stopped and say, hey guys, check this out. So he got into the swamp and started like uncovering stuff, and then he raised two giant moose skulls tangled on their antlers. I like those type of stuff that or objects that you look at them and you can tell the story right away. The guy found uh, two moose skulls tangled by their antlers. Pretty interesting. Well, geez. I thought that was pretty interesting. Ooh. Damn, I can see all the things around here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But still not what we're looking for. Ooh. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Is that... No, it's not. I've seen deer dead by them getting their antlers stuck on each other. Really? I mean, I guess it's... I wouldn't say it's not unusual, but seems like something that's bound to happen sooner or later for those animals. No, 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 no. I need to make better bait. So... should be around this area. 完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様 Hey, I study. Thank you for the gift at serfdom. Thank you. 今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
何も食べてないそれは内緒何も聞かれてのろらりくらりあOh man, daytime. We can look. Oh, I think I was looking at the wrong place. Oh well. We can go south next. West. No, not basura. Okay, more to the south. Mimog. Feels bad. There we go. Money. God, those predator pals. Hunting shinies is it's not as troublesome. Oh, cave. Guess I can. No, we're not starting shit with him. Oh, poor guy. I don't need him, but why leave him there? Gotta help the little guy. Mimo or Chesto? Chesto. Mm. Oh, another. They should be around here, around this area, more or less. Or more to the south, maybe? Maybe to the east. The worst part is that they don't stay still, so you may be unlucky enough that even if it spawns, you may lose it, or rather lose track of it. They they shouldn't have called it fried gloppy balls. They should have called it gloppy-yaki. They should have called it gloppy-yaki. It's still that was the best they could have done. Gloppy-yaki. JSL. I mean, it'd be the right term, right? Chesto. Well, they are not around here, unfortunately. Ooh. Statues. Let's go. Or effigies, rather. Okay, since we're in this area, we can look for a little bit up north. So let's do that. This feels a lot like the hunter, where we have to walk around a lot to find stuff. I'm gonna rename my tanky big Meemog to Meemoggernaut. Nice. That's actually funny. Meemoggernaut. Meemoggernaut. That roar was terrifying. Sweepa. Pipa da sweepa. Oh, I completed it. Never mind. Dori Dori. Okay, more to the north. If not, there is a bounty to claim over there. Is that the forest song? Technically, it's not the forest song. It is a song from a town in Pokemon Black and White, but I forgot. I forgot the name of the town. But everyone knows it as the forest song because it's the one that made it popular. Unos pueden volar muy alto, pero yo puedo caminar. Otros pueden cavar profundo, pero yo puedo caminar. Man, Pokemon Black and White was so good. Actual Kino, Gen 5 was amazing. Hands down. Hey. Accumula Town? Yes, yes. I just realized you probably know lots of Pokemon names in 2 languages, huh? Actually, no. Pokemon names, well, outside of Japan, well, not in German. In Spanish, has the same names for Pokemon than in English. The Spanish version uses the same names than in English. For some reason, Spanish kept the English names. Jade. Easy. Murder, yay! So yeah. Okay, let's see. The wolf should be on that island, and then we can jump onto Sakurajima. Best we can do is simply patrol the areas and pray for a spawn. We will. We will. I think. Should be around here. You know what? Let's commit some crimes. Let's go to the sanctuary. See if we find something. Alright, I forgot to tell you I did test capture 2 merchant NPCs and place them into my base via Palworld, and I can talk to them to buy sell. Really? Nice, Phantom. Though I think you can build the stands to. Oh, but that's only other people, right? The stands to sell stuff and piles. Criminal activity underway? Hell yeah. Reminds me when Gura was playing Pokemon. I think it was the DP remake. I can't remember exactly. Where turns out that Gura never played Pokemon and she was telling Chad, how do you know? Why do you know so much about Pokemon? Because she actually didn't know about the weaknesses, double typing, stab, sort of stuff, and it made me realize that because we grew up with it, we find it easy. But Pokemon requires a lot of Pokemon require actually, when you look, Criminal Aran. God damn it! And Chad was telling her, like, you get used to it. Like, when you grow up with it, you just kind of get used to it. You learn it. And yeah, like, I imagine seeing someone, literally someone coming fresh into Pokemon like that was pretty interesting. God damn it. Ow. And I knew nothing about Pokemon until she streamed it? Really? Like, because we grew up with it, we kinda take it for granted. But Pokemon, when you get into it, there is a lot going on about it that you gotta learn. Ooh. Holy shit. Now that's an attack. Nice. Because it's not just learning, because it's not the hawks. It's not just learning the weaknesses of each type. It's also learning that most Pokemon have double typing, and that depending on what second type they have, it changes to what stuff they are weak or even immune to altogether. Knowing what the stab. Don't make me waste my... I need more balls. You better be worth it. Unstable, of course. He had to be Menhera. Okay, we're out. I think the basic elements from Gen 1 was simple, but every generation added more specific types, like flying used to be normal, fairy, dark dragon, and etc. Yeah, but that's where the part about us growing with it comes in. Because we grew up with it and we had time to learn and memorize those weaknesses and stuff. Complicated things more as well as additional type Pokemon. Wait, that is very incorrect. Wait, what is it? Oh, the typing stuff? Dragonite was dragon flying. I think he meant I don't know, right? Flying used to being normal? No. That is actually incorrect. Flying was an actual type. Tipo volador. Ow. The one that when they released fairy type, they retconned some normal type Pokemon into fairy, like, well, Clefairy. And Stellar in Gen 9, kinda, but not really. The only types added after Gen 1 were Dark and Steel in Gen 2, and Fairy in Gen 6, and Stellar in Gen 9, kinda, but not really. They added a pseudo type. Oh boy. TOEARS Togas. You know, something that I liked about the Gen 6 with Pokemon X and Y is I really like the Veltal. I really like that mon because in Pokemon Ami in Pokemon Ami, like you Yveltal very much behaves like one of the baby Pokemon. And he's like he cries with joy when you enter Pokemon Ami. He gets sad when you don't pet him, or when you drop one of the Pokemacarons. Like when most legendaries kinda act like very aloof and quote unquote mature, but then it downs on you that Yveltal is technically a baby Pokemon. Cute little baby death god. Yeah, it's an actual baby death god. He really acts like the baby Pokemon. It's out of the ordinary, but also really cute. Stellar is a special type you have to terastalize into, which makes you super effective against other terastalized Pokemon. Oh, okay. I remember a meme of a Pokemon YZ. Honestly, I'm happy they got rid of the whole face mini game with the Pokemon, because that was fucking terrible. The face detection on the 3DS was so bad that you never actually got to do what your Pokemon wanted to do, and then he gets sad, and then you get sad because he got sad. And I saw a meme of Serena, like her Pokemon starts the expression mini game, and she's smiling, and where response, and then the Pokemon gets sad because she didn't quote unquote didn't do the face, and then she's just still smiling and crying. Super training was way better than normal EV training though. I missed that. So yeah, face detection on the 3DS was fucking terrible, and I never won that game. Not even once. I don't know what victory is in that game. Cuckoo. Which reminds me, I still need to get a replacement battery for my 3DS. I want to go back to Moon. Maybe Y2. The face detection actually works quite well if you're Asian, because that's all they tested it on. Really? That's why it didn't work? I'm probably misremembering the types of skills, and some of the attacks that used to be normal became something else in later gens. Like Bite became dark when it was considered normal. Yes, Bite became dark attack. I don't know if other attacks got turned into fairy though. Some Pokemon did get turned into fairies with Gen 6. So that's why it didn't work, Toodleman, because they did it only with Asian faces. and I thought the face detection of the 3DS was shit. No, you're correct. Dark was added in Gen 2 and Bite became dark. That was the only one though. Well, that explains it. Alright. Yeah, seriously, that was the issue. They developed it in Japan, so they only used Asian faces to develop it. I guess doing it for other ethnicities would be too difficult, and they got rid of that mini game, which honestly good. I fucking hated not being able to play with my Pokemon. And the ensuing sadness because I didn't want to play with faces with it. Supposedly I didn't want to play faces. But yeah, that was the meme. Like, that hit close home. Your Pokemon wants to play, you try to play, he doesn't recognize your face and then gets sad. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Apparently Ghost, Sand Attack, and Karate Chop used to be normal in Gen 1? Really? Aww. No! Alright. Come to me. Susaku. Huh, you're right. I didn't know that. The other types they changed into were already in Gen 1 though. Ah. Come to me, baby. Bella Noir. That Bella Noir has no skills, it seems. Hopefully it's a male. Maybe. Bella Noir, if you will. No, female too. D-O-G-A-R-S Dogars. Ina! Oh, come on. We need 3. Come on. You know, I'm gonna have to do a thing. I'm gonna run out of space. Can I? Oh, I can. Let's make another one. Whoops. Nice. Perfect. Cuckoo. Dore. Oh, I need to sell that stuff and then we'll keep looking for bread piles. By the way, the paint in my jaw, it has improved just a little bit. It still hurts sometimes. Still annoying, but not as bad as before. The massage idea that Phantom gave me actually kind of working, even if I end up sore afterwards.
Oh.
In the long term, it seems to be helping.
Hey.
I kinda love this type of small but kinda dark comedy things. He's fucking drowning the cat. Glad it's improving. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, but going there. Can I capture any of these? Aww. Lamb and chicken stew. Okay, let's go to Sakurajima. Wait, what? Wha- Hola? Celine. Stay in the fucking ball. Unstable, you don't say. Big laser. When half my face got paralyzed for a while due to some chemical reaction, I had to massage my face to work blood flow back in. Luckily, I had a full recovery unlike most people who had Bell's palsy. Holy shit, Phantom, that sounds terrifying. Glad you are doing okay now, though. That's when I had a custom slim eye patch made since I couldn't blink my right eye fully. Man, the amount of mature women hitting on me. Glad you're doing okay. And that you got hacks. You got hacks hitting on you. But still, glad to hear you're doing okay. If you want hacks, eye patches. You heard Phantom. East. I need to make more balls. Yeah, now I'm very wary of expired medical supplies at work. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I just doing it. The first thing I hear is something about how you need more balls. Pal balls. Spears. If you will. I'm plenty ballsy on my own. Okay, nothing here. Okay, we need balls. Oh, I definitely gonna need more energy. I need plastic. Question, have you tried the Terraria dungeon? No. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't know which one it is. We need more ore. We need more. In my balls. Oh, the Terraria dungeon is south of the small settlement below the volcano. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It will be a grind to get any legendary blueprints since the dungeon tends to drop level 1s and 2 VPs. Oh, not that ceremony, the one at the volcano. Okay. I spent an unreasonable amount of time doing that dungeon on single player and I'm playing for my friends' world. Damn. It's nighttime though. You know what that means? We hunting for night calls. Hmm. You know, I haven't. Ah, come on. Pal. It's an automatic butcher. Slim saddle. Sure, why not? Gat gun. The guided missile launcher. Ooh. Ultra shield. Oh, I need to farm the agency. Jesus. Mimog? Mimog. Big egg. Oh. I need effigies. Getting this because I'm close to maxing out. The catch rate thingy on the statue. Well, not close to max out, but next level. Obtained 255 leaf monk effigies. Nice. Okay, now for real. Let's look for those bread pals. Yeah. So here is an opinion, and this is actually going to be an opinion, but when I was younger, I actually liked that movie, Daddy's Daycare. The one with Eddie Murphy working, basically having a daycare. I found it pretty endearing. The second one is ass though, apparently. That's not it. I never saw it. I don't remember seeing it. It's apparently not a good movie, but I guess Lil Me being Lil Me, I found it good enough. Fumble. He's just like me, for real, for real. Well, that's a funny movie. The part they look into the restroom in horror and even up ceiling. Yeah, Phantom. But it was more that I found it really endearing that in the end they ended up really caring for the children and look and looking out for them. Ah, Xenocard. Eddie Murphy is a great actor. He is. They end up really getting to know the children and really care for them. So that was a really happy ending. Let's see. It's daytime, so we don't. Sopa. What you doing, buddy? You okay? Let's see. Sakurajima, right. Right now we're on the hunt for predator pals, for making the large pouch and expand my inventory. It's been asked. Let's see. But that one is only at night. Hmm. Huh? Can't get this egg? Right. The predator pals are mean and don't show up where the map says they should, or when they say they should. Ah, ninjas. Naruto's done, you know, and nobody fucking cares about Boruto. If anything, Boruto seems to be utterly ass. Hmm. Nope. Yeah. I haven't heard details, but everyone says that Boruto is absolute pure unadulterated basura. It gets worse with every chapter. Amazing. Grillet! I don't think I have one. Cute! Ow! Ow! Holy shit, did you see that? They fucking killed two. They fucking killed that grillet and in one hit. Oh fuck. Well, there goes my one of my very few remaining balls. Why? Why you? Basura. Hey, my lurker. Ah, cave. Okay. Oh, but that one only shows up at night. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Man. Fucking Boruto and Neji had to die for that. My Izumi is basically a perfected filled ignis. Nice. Whoops. Let's keep exploring or finding other, looking for the other pred pals while sundown comes. Hi Bonnie, hey Yurutori. Holy shit, it's already 3 a.m. Legit did not notice. Ah, of course they did. Wee. Quiver button. Time travel bunny calling. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. Okay, let's go south. So, not sure how many of you here play how many of you here play Nike, but I had a theory about Nike and specifically the Rapture Queen, and given certain stuff with recently released the story chapters and the event story. For context, the for Nike, the current event Goddess Fall is like a Temple of Time for FGO. I haven't reached that far. Oof. Oops. How far are you, Rutori? Because I want to drop in my theory. I'm only in the comeback to the city where it's being invaded the first time by raptors, chapter 22. Yeah. Ooh, I see a huevo. I will need a whiskey before finishing the event. I know, my lurker. Holy shit, that's a big egg. The power scaling chapter 22 and forward is real tough. But you can read the story now without having to fight through the map, Urutori. They literally put a story mode that lets you read the story with extremely lowered power thresholds. Go to camping and in the chapter selection you'll see story mode. Good stuff. I'm actually happy they implemented that. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. But I'm stubborn and like 100% a math. You can 100% the map later. Just that if you want to read the story, that you can read the story before and then continue with the maps. Or rather, you can read the story first. Ooh. Almost there, almost there. I'm also, my weakest Nikkei is 2000 power above the campaign difficulty. Holy shit. I was a week 1 player, but because my progress in the story was so slow and I wanted to read the story, I rage quit. And also the raids, I was having very terrible rolls. So I rage quit. But I've been coming and going. I've been coming and going with the game. Trying to go back. I got Nayuta, but I had to hit PT and save, and I already had saved a few golden tickets to get Liberalio. By the way, Turulman, I think you like Liberalio. Question about the newest chapter, Combat, what is it? I'm over 500 here or something? No idea. I'm on chapter 26 and I'm barely 250. So I guess double that, more or less. Let me show you Liberalio. Liberalio, Nike Liberalio, no libertarian. God damn it. The one time I want the anime girl result, it doesn't give it to me. Like what? Wait, what? No, that Google was giving me libertarian results, and no, not libertarian, liberario. Liberalio. It's an Nikki. When heretic. What about libertarians? That they were showing up on my results and I was looking for anime girls. Here is Liberalio. Jellyfish girl. Robot girl. Those are cute. So this is her, Liberalio. I mean, she's reasonably cute, but I'm not exactly my type. Ah, come on. Not flat enough? Too long enough? Not lolly enough? Cute colors? Yeah. Mostly the outfit. Ah. Jellyfish Nikke. Yeah. It's jelly. Not from Face Connect, jellyfish. Jerry. Wiggle. Up. Jerry. Mm-hmm. Combat. Let's clock it at maybe 3. Give it a maybe 10, 15 minutes more before we call it a night. Okay, nighttime, that means nighttime predator files. Wait, what? What's that? That's a me mug. Mm. Uh-huh. Pulse on the prowl? More like... Yeah. Well, there are always pals on the prowl, but big egg. Oh. Completely unrelated, but did you see that that the Honkai Star Rail players are getting bullied because their latest chapter is copying something from Fate? Basically, they're gonna have like an entire section or word or something to be deleted. Lunker, nice. Lol. Specifically, it seems they are copying Naui Miglan. It's done everything though. That's true, but specifically the thing about deleting a world and people though it's not confirmed, people possibly disappearing, it's very reminiscent of Naui Miglan. Apparently I was pronouncing it wrong. It's supposed to be Naui Miglan, not Nahui Miglan. I don't know. In Miglan, it was much more personal because you were losing shit. Because shit was actually at stakes here. And this is the first time ever in the Nasuverse that we get to see Orc in action in any way, shape or form. I gotta say, they actually did a pretty good job with Migdan. I'll give Nasu that. So the Honkai Star Rail people are getting very defensive and insecure about the Fate comparisons. Mainly because let's be real. To have the level of oomph that Fate had with Miglan, even when Miglan isn't as good as Avalon Lefe is rough. Copying it, but making it also kind of safe for the CCP. Yeah, shame they don't let the freaking game die. FGO is technically dying this year, Moe Lurker. The story's gonna be done this year. Maybe they will continue having events and stuff, but the story's done. They are actually urging people to get up to date with the fucking story because there's gonna be there's likely going to be a gigantic raid. at the end of the year. They'll do an Act 3? Has it been confirmed already? By the way, we have to get on reading id the we have to get on reading the ordeal call, and I have to log back into the game to get saint courts and stuff. No? Ah. But they will. Okay. I gotta say it though, NASA was cooking with actually having us face Ord, even if it was an extremely gimped, crippled Ord. It was still Ord. No. No, I think I saw something purple. There was something here. No. No. No, are they gone already? No. No. Yeah, I need still kick their shit in. On my feed, a relatively fresh Nasubers enjoyer was going through Naui Migdlan, and it was pretty funny and pretty interesting to see. A Nasubers baby face that. I didn't want to spoil it, but you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Excuse me, level 1? Yes, level 1. Imagine if it was level 2. Oh, by the way, the first time you face Ord is it is an unwinnable fight. An unwinnable fight that someone actually beat. Someone actually beat the unbeatable Ord fight last year. It took them months of chipping at it with an immortal team. But he actually did it. He actually fucking did it. You know what? After Kamasots, that Japanese guy is the strongest being in the Nasuverse. Remember, Kamasots managed to defeat Ord all by himself, albeit as far as he could go considering the circumstances. The absolute madman. That guy is probably Kamasots himself. He just kept chipping at it until it was dead. Oh, I don't know if I don't remember if I mentioned it during that stream, but Nasu revealed that Nasu revealed that when Kamazots defeated Ort, Ort blasted him and pulverized him to the point that he only left, I think it was Kamazot's right arm. Ort had been crippled by crashing to Earth and had only just reactivated. Kamazot's also only faced a small fraction of its true power. But hey, he still beat Ort, and not anyone does that. I'm pretty fucking clear, and well, we don't know if he used weapons, but I imagine he did it barehanded, which is even more insane. Let me finish the story. So basically, that when Kamazots defeated Ort actually blasted Kamazots and only left his right arm, if I remember correctly. Kamazots is immortal. He has the strongest type of immortality so far. There's not many details about it, but he's really fucking immortal. And that's why during the fight against Kamazots, one of his voice lines is one hit, with just one hit, because it took him one hit to finally beat Ort, and then Ort blasted him away. And then when he regenerated, he took Ort's heart out. But as far as I remember, Ort has had it. Ort had its power and stuff. It did die when it crashed on Earth. It did die when, well, as far as dying as Ort goes. But I don't remember Ixquick talking about him being weakened from that. But then again, I have rabbit brain. Also, Ort has a pretty baller theme. I really like it. Also, Ort is not type Mercury. It was Nasu doing wordplay with Ort. Ort is the ultimate one of the Ort cloud. But it was deactivated. There we go. But hey, Still, beating Ort is beating Ort. I won't take that away from the chat assaults. Bye-bye. No predators. Well, I think we should leave it here, honestly. Doko. Pour Ooh, nice spoils of war. Ooh. This. No, now the real question is, who or what is type Mercury? I'm almost out of gas too, so good timing. Let me stash this and end the stream here. We at least know that the that type Mars from the at least from the Serpent versus Lace EU. People loved her though. They loved the black lipstick. King Liz, King Ghidorah, Lizora. Okay, what happened at the other camp? Let me check that out. The actual type Mars and type Mercury are the only ones we know nothing about. Yeah. This bastard is becoming bulimic. Let me. Okay, who is the one with eating disorders? Let me see if I can. Come on. Xenogard? I wonder if they need a higher nutritional value food so they eat less of it and get higher sanity too. I brought them eggs last time. Maybe if I maybe if I warm up the milk. Okay, who's the bulimic one? He kinda needs to rest. Toko. Ah, there he is. Why are people stressing so much here? Let me. Okay, where is he? I wonder what has it so stressed out. And it's always in this fucking camp that they end up overfull. No, come on. The constant mining, probably. Sorry, man. This guy is I'm gonna switch him. Stop being Menhera. We need someone that mines and hopefully cooks as well. I guess Reptile. Nah, let's go with this. Mining and lumbering generate a lot of sanity drain. A good counter to it is to make pancakes for food. Cheap and reduces sanity drain. Ah. Okay, okay. So they are kind of going insane. We'll do something about that next stream. Pancakey. Okay, fine. We'll make some pancakes. Thank you for the advice, Hakon. All right, pancakes. Pancakes. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, by the way. Dori. I'm gonna leave you with Sekihema. Sekihema is playing Cobblemon. So next Palworld stream we'll try improving working conditions at the mining place. Pancakes and maybe more hot springs so they relax and whatnot. Okay, so say hi to Sekihema for me and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.